Ladies and gentlemen, your attention just quickly. We have a black Dodge Ram 1500. It's blocking the fire route. License number Bravo 83600. If this is your black Dodge Ram, move it or lose it. Once again, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Once again, another beautiful night for harness racing in the Kawarthas. We've got 3 nights left. Tonight is our first of 2 Memorial nights here at Kawartha Downs. We've got a fast track temperature of 22 degrees. Just a couple of program changes and notes to take note of. First race, first of all, note the 7, 4 for Orr. We have 3 claims entered, 3 claims on 7, 4 for Orr in the first race. Flip all the way to race number 7. Race 7, the line on the 3, Vos Volo. Race September 8th at Rito. Finished 6th with a time of 1:58.4. Flip to race number 9. Race 9, shoeing change on the 6, Sports Box. Nick Boyd will drive, but the shoeing change goes from steel to aluminum on the front. And flip to race 10, race number 10. Number 7, our Thinking Monster, has been scratched. 10-7, our Thinking Monster has been scratched. Got that, Rich? Attaboy. Post time for the first race in about 12 minutes from now. If it's your Ivan Johnson Memorial pace. First half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Watch your step, Heather. Please. We're inside about 6 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. It's your Ivan Johnson Memorial pace in your first half of the double. Horses are now leaving the paddock area. They'll be entering the track momentarily for tonight's first race post parade. Horses now entering the track for today's first race. Your Ivan Johnson Memorial pace set to go in about 5 minutes from now. Introducing the field for the first race. Number 1 is Mr. DG, Steve Hood on aboard for David Ahern. 2, The Devil You Know, Reg Gassian driving for Beth Doyle. 3 is Show Me Some Magic, Stéphane Pouliot for Bruce Cleaver. Number 4 is Something Royal, Nick Boyd aboard for Sheldon Rose. Number 5 is Merv's True Legacy, Preston Shaw driving for Kyle Streck. Number 6, Mara Lou, John Thompson getting the honor for Pamela Gooddale. We got 3 claims entered on the 7, 4 for Orr, Mario Bayarjan for Linda Moore. Number 8, Lily's Penelope, Doug Brown at the helm for Sheldon Rose. Rounding out the field, number 9, Dana Salam, Brian Collins owns and drives with partner Cindy Collins. 9 go to the gate in tonight's first race. It's your Ivan Johnson Memorial pace. First half of the double and first leg of the pick 5 set to go in about 4 minutes. Current favorite right now is the 2, The Devil You Know. Reg Gassian is aboard. Devil You Know. Last time out, finished second, 3.5 lengths off the lead. The morning line of 2-1. Current odds of 3-5. 3-1 for the 7, 4 for Orr. We got 3 claims interest, so lots of interest in 4 for Orr. Mario Bayarjan is in town here tonight, so you can't discount the 7. 4 for Orr, currently at a 5-2. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's first race. Under a minute until post time. Maybe a quick last minute wager to round out your triactor box. Might be the 3, Show Me Some Magic. Stefan Pouliot is aboard. Got some pretty good numbers. Bruce Cleaver has had decent success with Show Me Some Magic. Might be one to throw in your triactor box tonight. Field now being called to the gate for today's first race. It's your Ivan Johnson Memorial Pace in your first half of the double here at Kawartha Downs. Lining up behind the gate, the 1 is Mr. DG, 2, The Devil You Know, 3, Show Me Some Magic, 4 is Something Royal, the 5, Merv's True Legacy, 6 is Mara Lou, 7, 4 for Orr, on the outside the 8, Lily's Penelope, and from the second tier, number 9, Dana Salam. It's your Ivan Johnson Memorial Pace. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Your Ivan Johnson Memorial Pace is picking up speed. 9 will battle, and there they go. And they're off, and out from the rail, Mr. DG and The Devil You Know. The Devil You Know now takes charge. There's a Mara Lou out to a good beginning with Show Me Some Magic, 4th off the gate. 5th is 4 for Orr and parked out early. Racing in 6th, that's a Something Royal, Dana Salam, followed by Merv's True Legacy. And the early trailer is Lily's Penelope as the field makes their way through that first turn. In front, the Gas Man with The Devil You Know leads the charge by the opening quarter in 28-3. The Devil You Know on top. Mr. DG Pocket sitting in second. Mara Lou is racing in third. Show Me Some Magic 4th. Now tips it to the outside. Grabbing that cover is 4 for Orr. Into the flow goes Something Royal. Dana Salam will grab him cover 2 as they race towards the clubhouse turn. Merv's True Legacy and Lily's Penelope trailing the field. 4 in and 5 out and moving as they race towards the halfway point. The Devil You Know half a pushing over Show Me Some Magic halfway point. 58-1 as they race through the turn. They've all got a dance partner on the inside. The Devil You Know. The outside sees Show Me Some Magic. There's 4 for Orr out there racing in third with cover, and Mr. DG locked in on the inside. There's Something Royal, followed by Mara Lou with a whole heap of traffic in front. Dana Salam still out there with Merv's True Legacy and Lily's Penelope. It's still The Devil You Know with a lot of pressure. Eye to eye now at the 3/4 with Mr. DG, 127-3. Racing through that turn they go. It's The Devil You Know. Show Me Some Magic on the outside. Mr. DG locked in along the rail. Followed by 4 for Orr, who needs some racing room. And Something Royal fans out 3 wide as they come for home. The Devil You Know and the Gas Man now opening up by about 3 to 4 lengths on the field. Show Me Some Magic and Something Royal. But The Devil You Know getting it done. Show Me Some Magic and Something Royal. Time of the mile, 156-4 in your Ivan Johnson Memorial Pace. Two, 3, 4, 6. Unofficial results. 2, 3, 4, 6. Any members associated with the Johnson family, make your way quickly to the winner's circle right now. Ivan Johnson, a name synonymous with horse racing here at Kawartha Downs. The tradition continuing with son Mark, granddaughter Samara, and family all involved. Ivan Johnson living just a stone's throw here from Kawartha Downs. Has been a staple over the years. And this race dedicated to the memory of Ivan Johnson. There's the Devil You Know, making the journey to the winner's circle. 5-year-old gelding of Dally, out of the Mach 3 mare, Satan's Daughter. Owned by Beth Doyle of Peterborough, Steve Gassian trains. Reg Gassian, who sits atop our leaderboard for drivers, captains the win. The Devil You Know, 156 and 4/5, second win of 2022 for the Devil You Know. There's the members of the Johnson family in the winner's circle to celebrate the memory of Ivan Johnson. There's the Johnson family for the photo. The Devil You Know taking the Ivan Johnson Memorial pace. Prices up. The Devil You Know, $4, $3.30, $2.70. Show Me Some Magic, $7.90, $4. Something Royal, $3.80. 2-3 Exactor, $20.10. 2-3-4 Try, $14.43. Yes, I am, Jim. How are you doing? Yeah. Nice. You bet. You bet. Yep. Good ambassadors to Kawartha Downs for sure. You betcha. Kawartha Downs will never be forgotten. Special thanks to each and every race. Until next Saturday, same thing. We're going to be honoring some more people that we lost. Right on. Good job, Jim. Thank you. Order up for the first race. Mr. DG was fifth. The Devil You Know, your winner. Show Me Some Magic second. Something Royal was third. Merv's True Legacy seventh. Maraloo fourth. 4 sixth. Lily's Penelope was eighth. Dana Salam finishing ninth. Top down 5, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 8, 9. The Devil You Know taking the Ivan Johnson Memorial pace in a time of 1:56 and 4. Number 7, 4 for Orr, claimed by Triple S Equine with a trainer, Tommy Riley. Post time for the second race, your Tom Riley Memorial pace. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses now entering the track for today's second race. It's your Tom Riley Memorial pace, the one digging up daisies. John Thompson aboard for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 2 is Cheyenne Creek, Reg Gassian driving for the connections of Barry and Debbie Bird and Ed Piccone Jr. Number 3 is Lady Bonita, Nick Boyd for Wendy and Warren Timpano and the Sea Spray Stables. Number 4 is Zeb's Breaking Dawn. Doug High does it all. 5, Peanut Butter and Jelly. Jason Woodward owns and drives with partners Arlene McIntyre and Steve DL. Number 6, Just Shocking. Mario Bayarjan for Annie Cox. Number 7, Lily United. Braden Ribeling aboard for George Graham. 8 is Ultimate Speed. Steve Houdon for David Ahern. And number 9 is Cocktail Carol. Doug Brown driving for Gerald Mijal. 9 go to the gate in the second race. It's your Tom Riley Memorial pace, set to go in about 4 minutes from now. Inside about 2 minutes until post time. The current on the favorite is the 3, Lady Bonita. Odds of 3 to 5. Nick Boyd, he's got the lines one last time out with a gate to wire trip. Lady Bonita. Good post position today. Has a 3-hole. Lady Bonita. The People's Choice right now at 3 to 5. Second choice on the board is the 2, Cheyenne Creek. Looking for that first on the board finish. Reg Gassian, new driver at Piccone Jr., has driven in the past, so look for Reg to give Cheyenne Creek some pretty good chances tonight. Current odds of 7 to 2. Lady Bonita at 1 to 2. After that, pretty wide open to round out your triactor box. One to look at might be the 6, Just Shocking. Mario Bayarjan is in town, and he's got the trip on the 2-year-old filly of Heston Blue Chip. Started from the 5-hole a week ago. Tonight just one spot out. Finished 3rd last week. 3 3/4 lengths off the lead. Just Shocking might be one to consider for your triactor. 2 to 5 for Lady Bonita. Starting it in position for the second race, it's your Tom Riley Memorial Pace coming up. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the second race, your Tom Riley Memorial Pace. Field lining up to the gate from the rail out, the 1 digging up daisies. 2 is Cheyenne Creek. Number 3, Lady Bonita. 4 is Zeb's Breaking Dawn. The 5, Peanut Butter and Jelly. 6 is Just Shocking. 7, Lily United. On the outside, the 8, Ultimate Speed. And from the second tier, the 9, Cocktail Carol. Full field of 9 for today's second race. Your Tom Riley Memorial Pace setting up. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for today's second race. Your Tom Riley Memorial Pace is picking up speed. Horses are in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and quickly out from the 3-hole. Lady Bonita has the slight edge, digging up Daisy second away. From between, it's a Cheyenne Creek. The outside sees Lily United gathering momentum now in 4th. There's Just Shocking and Ultimate Speed out 3 wide as they move through that first turn. Cocktail Carol on the inside track. Zeb's Breaking Dawn. Just Shocking, the early trailer. As they race through that first turn, it's Nick Boyd with Lady Bonita. Opening by the opening fraction, 28 and 2. Lady Bonita by about a length and a half over digging up Daisies. Cheyenne Creek sitting in 3rd. There goes Cocktail Carol to the outside from 4th. 3rd, and now taking aim on the front runner. Cocktail Carol mowing them down. Going to get some pressure there as Lady Bonita gets some urging. Cocktail Carol right on around as they swing towards the halfway point. Moving up is Ultimate Speed to grab 5th position. There's Lily United and Zeb's Breaking Dawn. Halfway point in 57 and 2. Final 2 are Just Shocking, and the trailer is Peanut Butter and Jelly as they straighten out down the backside. Doug Brown has a Cocktail Carol in front by a length and a half. Lady Bonita wants to take another go and will attack on the outside, out and around Lady Bonita, drawing even with Cocktail Carol. There's Cheyenne Creek now making a bid. Will fan out 3 wide, but has second over cover right at the 3/4 in a time of 1:26 and 3. Into that far turn, Cocktail Carol slight advantage. Lady Bonita sitting in second. Cheyenne Creek digging up Daisies. There's Zeb's Breaking Dawn. Here comes a move out 3 wide from the backfield by Just Shocking, and a misstep for Lady Bonita. Field comes home, and Cocktail Carol, Cheyenne Creek now gaining as they come inside the 16th. Cheyenne Creek, slight advantage. Cocktail Carroll not going away. Cheyenne Creek, a double for the gas man. Cocktail Carroll and digging up daisies, 157-1. Numbers up are 2918. 2918. Members of the Riley family or connections, please make your way down to the winner's circle. It's your Tom Riley Memorial Pace and another large gathering there in the winner's circle. The Riley family, like the Johnsons, a name that goes along with Kawartha Downs. We have, I believe, 3, maybe 4 generations down there in the winner's circle. Tommy and Amanda and their youngsters down there as well. Got a good group for the Tom Riley Memorial Pace to gather there in the winner's circle. There's your numbers on the board, 2918, Cheyenne Creek, providing the dramatics with a maiden breaking performance. Cheyenne Creek at 3-1 for your Tom Riley Memorial Pace. And members of the Riley family and connections gathering there in the winner's circle. Rileys have been around Kawartha Downs for a long time in horse racing. We've got the next generation in there, Tommy and Amanda's 4 youngsters as well. Tom Riley, a name synonymous with Kawartha Downs as well. There's Brett Riley assisting with the cooler presentation. For your winner, number 2, Cheyenne Creek, 2-year-old filly of Well Said, out of the Apache's Fame mare, Farmer's Tuition, owned by Barry and Debbie Bird, co-owned and trained by Ed Piccone Jr., and driven to victory by the gas man, Reg Gassian. Reg picking up his driving double. Cheyenne Creek with a maiden breaking performance of 157-1 in your Tom Riley Memorial Pace. There's your winner, Cheyenne Creek, Junior Piccone. The trainer, Reg Gassian, the driver. Barry and Debbie Bird sharing in the ownership. Cheyenne Creek winning your Tom Riley Memorial Pace. It's official, 2918. Prices up, Cheyenne Creek, $8.30, $3.80, $2.70. Cocktail Carroll, $5, $3. Digging up Daisies, $5.10. 2.9 Exactor, $64. Your 20-cent triactor of 2, 9, and 1, $251.79. Your daily double of 2 and 2 returned $18.90. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention. We got 3 vehicles who don't understand what a fire route means. First of all, we've got a white Toyota Sienna, license number Charlie Thomas, Kite Harry, CTKH 428. We also have a black Dodge Ram 4x4, license number AM 75548. And we have a black Mazda CX5, license plate number CTBP 996. You're in the fire route. Move it or lose it. Order finish on the second race. Digging Up Daisies was third. Cheyenne Creek, your winner. Lady Bonita ninth. Zeb's Breaking Dawn was seventh. Peanut Butter and Jelly was sixth. Just Shocking eighth. Lily United fifth. Ultimate Speed fourth. Cocktail Carol finishing second. Top down, 319-768-542. Cheyenne Creek, a maiden breaking performance, 157-1 in your Tom Riley Memorial pace. Post time for the third race. It's your Roger High Memorial pace, as well as your Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing colts. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. 6 will go to the gate in the Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing colts. Horses on the track for your Roger High Memorial Pace, your Prospect Series for 2-year-old colt pacers. Number 1 is Other People's Beer. Murray Breather aboard for Leo Fleming and Steve Papillon. 2 is Marshall Zukov, Mario Bayarjan for Frederick MacDonald. Number 3, Olchek, Preston Shaw driving for the stable Olchek Group. Number 4 is the Serpent, Steve Houdon driving for Michael Verderamo. 5, Mr. Fahrenheit, Doug Brown aboard for W. Donovan. 6, Carson's Royalty, Nick Boyd at the helm for Nathalie Seguin. 6 go to the gate in tonight's third race, your Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing colts. It's also your Roger High Memorial Pace. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Current favorite right now on the board at 3-5, Marshall Zukov. 6 career starts, 5 wins, 1 place. Not too bad, coming off 4 consecutive wins at a variety of tracks from Georgian, Clinton, Sarnia, all in the Prospect Series. Marshall Zukov should be the big favorite. Mario Bayarjan, who got the trip once again. drives, and trains. The 2-year-old colt of Shadow Play, and there's Marshall Zukoff right now in front of the grandstand. Take a good look. Second choice on the board is the 1, Other People's Beer. I don't know about you, I like the name. Got to go with that. Other People's Beer, Murray Breather. Trains and drives the Art Speak colt. Your third choice is going to be pretty wide open, but right now it's the 3 rather. Olchek, won in Leamington on August 28th. Preston Shaw drives. Mario Bayarjan is the trainer. Olchek right now at 9-2. Currently just changed to 5-1. Marshall Zukoff, big favorite here, 1-5 right now. But it's a horse race. Who knows? Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Field pulling up to the gate for the third race. Your Prospect Series and Roger High Memorial Pace. 2-year-old colt pacers from the rail out is Other People's Beer. 2, Marshall Zukoff. 3, Olchek. 4 is the Serpent. The 5, Mr. Fahrenheit. And on the outside, it's the 6, Carson's Royalty. 6 will do battle in the Prospect Series for 2-year-old colt pacers. It's your Roger High Memorial Pace. It's post time. Gate swings down the back stretch for the third race. Your Roger High Memorial Pace and your Prospect Series are underway here at Kawartha Downs. And they're off, and out from the 3-hole goes Olchek, Other People's Beer on the inside from between Marshall Zukov. Squeezed as the gate pulls away, settling up in 3rd. The Serpent is away in 4th, Mr. Fahrenheit. And Carson's Royalty racing through the first turn. Murray Breather as Other People's Beer on top by about a length and a half over Olchek. Marshall Zukov, single file there in 3rd as they race through that first turn. Opening fraction of 28 seconds. Other People's Beer is the pace setter. Olchek and Marshall Zukov, followed by the Serpent, Mr. Fahrenheit, and Carson's Royalty. Other People's Beer and Murray Breather, they've got the engine, lead it by a couple. Olchek, pocket sitting there in 2nd, followed by Marshall Zukov, gap there in 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's the Serpent, Mr. Fahrenheit, and Carson's Royalty. Can see them all. Single file, nobody's pushing the issue as they reach the half and 56 and 2. It's Other People's Beer, the one to catch. There goes Marshall Zukov on the attack now from 3rd, and got a head of steam up. Marshall Zukov 3rd, 2nd, and now in front as they race down the backside. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Marshall Zukov on the outside. Inside for Other People's Beer, racing in 2nd. Sitting in 3rd, that's Olchek. And the Serpent is still 4th. Mr. Fahrenheit and Carson's Royalty, the gap trailer. 3/4, 125. As they race into the far turn, it's Marshall Zukov now by about 2.5 through the turn. Other People's Beer, the ground-saving trip, is sitting in 2nd. Olchek is 3rd, followed by the Serpent, gapped in 4th. Mr. Fahrenheit and Carson's Royalty, they're inside the 8th marker. And Mario Bayard-Jean looking strong and confident, taking a peek. Nobody on the left, nobody on the right. Marshall Zukov reeling off 5 consecutive in the Prospect Series. 2nd was Other People's Beer. Looks like Olchek for the show spot. 154 and 2. Friends and family of the High family, make your way to the winner's circle area right now. Your Roger High Memorial pace. Your winner, the 2, Marshall Zukov. Again, the High family. Another one of our many families here at Kawartha Downs. That have been synonymous with racing in the Kawarthas and surrounding area for years. Carmen and Doug High making their way up in the golf cart right at the moment. Brothers of Roger High. Roger, a fixture around here, around Kawartha Downs. Surely missed. Always had a smile on his face, something nice to say. The High family, well represented in the winner's circle. Now official. 2-1-3-5. No surprise in this third race. Marshall Zukov, dominant, 1-9 favorite. Hitting a new lifetime mark. The 2-year-old colt of Shadow Play out of the Camluck mare Saffron Sealister by Frederick MacDonald of Cornwall PEI. Trained and driven to victory by Mario Bayard-Jean. Marshall Zukov. 5 consecutive victories, winning tonight here in the Prospect Series, time of 154 and 2. Shattering 2 seconds off a previous lifetime mark. 154 and 2 for Marshall Zukov in the Prospect Series. And friends and family, Duck High assisting with the cooler presentation. Your Roger High Memorial Pace. And the High family well represented in the winner's circle. Roger High, one of the good guys here at Kawartha Downs for sure. Price is up. Marshall Zukoff across the board, 210. Other People's Beer, 230, 210. Old Check, 220. $6.10 for your 2-1 exactor. 213 try. A whopping $4.85. Yes, sir, Jim. For sure. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. No doubt. Well, you know the High brothers, Carmen, Doug, Roger. They're a fixture around here. Yes, exactly. Scott High, you bet. Beautiful. And Morrow Park. Yep. A lot of connections, Jim, yes. For sure. You betcha. You betcha. Thanks, Jim. Order up for the third. Other People's Beer was second. Marshall Zukoff, your winner. Olchek third. The Serpent fifth. Mr. Fahrenheit fourth. And Carson's Royalty sixth. Top down 2-1-3-5-4-6. Marshall Zukoff, 5 consecutive victories. Tonight hitting a new lifetime mark in the Prospect Series of 154-2. Also your Roger High Memorial pace. Post time for the fourth race set to go in about 7 minutes. It's your Stan Brown Memorial pace. 7 minutes from now. No changes. Horses now leaving the paddock for the fourth race. Late parading will be the One American Hustler. That's the broken equipment. It's your Stan Brown Memorial pace. Horses on the field. The 2 is Senior Advisor. Nick Boyd drives for the connections of Mike Wade, Anne-Marie Colville, Joe Arcaro, and Johnny Marvento. Number 3, May Lose Control. Doug High owns and drives with partner Chris Rogers. Number 4, Dream of Jeannie, John Thompson for Tyson Ahern. 5 is Red River Cell, Reg Gassing aboard for Barry McLennan. 6, Crooksy, Braden Ribeling for Bill Brown and Brenda Darrable. 7 is Sport and Sense, Samara Johnson at the helm for Mark Johnson. We'll go back to the 1. Still delayed in the paddock. We'll be along shortly. We'll do the introduction at that time. About 4 minutes until post time. Still waiting for the One American Hustler. Mario Bayarjan will drive for Wendy and Warren Timpano and the Sea Spray Stables. Now just entering the track, the One American Hustler. Current favorite is the 5 at 4-5. It's Red River Cell. Reg Gassing on the 3-year-old colt of Better Than Cheddar. Has been a pretty steady check getter while here at Kawartha Downs. Finishing third a week ago, 3 1/4 lengths off the lead. Red River Sal currently at 4-5. Second choice right now, the 4, Dream of Jeannie, John Thompson. He gets the trip for trainer and David Ahern. Dream of Jeannie looking for that first win. A couple of place finishes in 5 starts. Dream of Genie currently at 3-1. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 4th race. It's your Stan Brown Memorial pace. Under a minute until post time. Field being called to the gate for the 4th race. Your Stan Brown Memorial pace set to go in under a minute. Making their way up to the starting gate. The 1 is American Hustler. 2, Senior Advisor. 3, May Lose Control. 4, Dream of Genie. The 5, Red River Sal. 6 is Crooksy. And on the outside, the 7, Sport and Sense. 7 across in tonight's 4th race. Your Stan Brown Memorial pace. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 4th race. It's your Stan Brown Memorial pace. Field is picking up speed. And there they go. And a miscue there. We have a recall. Some interference there before the start. We do have a recall. Mutual windows are still open Mutual windows are still open. Under a recall for the 4th race. Reason for the recall, interference on the 4 against the 3 before the start. The reason for the recall. Starting gate getting back into position for the 4th race. We'll start it all over again momentarily. Mutual windows are still open. Patty? Yeah, that was me. I said hello. Starter calling the field to the gate once again. Take 2 for race 4, your Stan Brown Memorial pace. Horses once again moving up to the starting gate. Take 2 for the 4th race. American Hustler, Senior Advisor, May Lose Control, Dream of Genie, Red River Cell, Crooksy, and Sport and Sense. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for the 4th race. Your Stan Brown Memorial pace is on the move here at Kawartha Downs, and there they go. And they're off, and May Lose Control fires out first from between horses. Dream of Genie alongside in second. Out from the 5-hole goes Red River Cell. And 4th away is Senior Advisor. Sport and Sense followed by Crooksy, and the early trailer is American Hustler. Racing through that turn, Dream of Genie and John Thompson, they've got the pedal to the metal, and they've got now over May Lose Control. Opening fraction of 28 seconds, and Dream of Genie setting the pace. May Lose Control, pocket sitting there in second, about 5 back to Senior Advisor. There's Red River Sal in 4th. Sport and Sense races in 5th, followed by Crooksy, and American Hustler is a little steppy as in front of the grandstand. Racing towards the halfway point, it's a Dream of Genie leading it by 2 over May Lose Control, Senior Advisor. There goes Red River Sal out from 4th and starts to pick up positions. Halfway point, 57 seconds. Sport and Sense will grab that cover. Further back, it's Crooksy and American Hustler. As they race down the backstretch, Dream of Genie leading it. Red River Cell pushing the pace. Now to within a half a length. Red River Cell on the outside now takes charge. Dream of Genie sitting in second. Sport and Sense getting a perfect trip. There's Crooksy. May Lose Control has lost control and fallen to the back. American Hustler and Senior Advisor, 127 and 1 for the 3/4 mile point. And Sportin' Sense on the outside, looking strong, has a slight advantage over Red River Cell. Dream of Genie sitting in third, followed by Crooksy, and they come for home. American Hustler looks for a check. Sportin' Sense on the outside. Red River Cell, Sportin' Sense, Red River Cell. There's Crooksy. Red River Cell and Sportin' Sense right to the wire. Sportin' Sense nosing out Red River Cell, 157-1. Numbers up. 7, 5, 6, 1. Tight finish. Sportin' Sense, your winner. Members of the Brown family, make your way to the winner's circle area. Members of the Brown family making their way up to the winner's circle. Brown family, another dominant name here at the Kawartha Downs. Hall of Famer there, Doug Brown, in the winner's circle will assist with the cooler presentation. And there is smiling Samara Johnson, putting up some pretty good numbers of late with number 7, Sportin' Sense. 3-year-old gelding by Sports Writer out of the Thunder Road mare, Road Sense. Owned and trained by Mark Johnson of Bailey-Burrow, driven to victory by Samara Johnson. Sportin' Sense, 157-1, hitting a new career mark in the Stan Brown Memorial pace, and a nice gathering there in the winner's circle to represent the Brown family. Your Stan Brown Memorial pace. There's your winner in your Stan Brown Memorial pace, Sportin' Sense, driven by Samara Johnson. Multi-talented harness racing driver, Samara Johnson. Check her out on YouTube, Samara Johnson. She's an up-and-comer in the music scene. You can listen to some of her great stuff on YouTube. Google Samara Johnson. Also a pretty decent harness racing driver. Prices up, Sportin' Sense, $650, $330, $210. Red River Cell, $270, $210. Crooksy, $290. 7.5 Exactor, $12. $21 Triumph, 7.5 and 6, $22.15. Am so, Jim.
Brown family. It
Yep.
was really good to see that. That's Stan was the monarchy of that family.
Yep. A lot of lineage there, that's for sure.
You know, with Doug and Gord being so successful, and obviously Doug in the Hall of Fame. So
Yes,
pretty
absolutely.
cool. Good seeing all the Brown family, and it's been a great night down here so far.
A lot of families. The Johnson family, the Riley family, you know, the Brown family, the Highs. Yeah, we got the Gassians too. Like it's just,
Yes,
it's
we're
quite.
going to be honoring them next week. So
Yes, right on. Yeah.
been a good night so far.
Yeah, a lot of connections here, Jim. You bet. Nice to see.
And don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets inside in the gold drum. Right after race 5, we're going to give away a $50 food voucher for one of the restaurants in Peterborough. Then after the 10th race, a $100 gas card. You must be here. You must be 18 years of age to accept that ticket. Go ahead, Ev.
Thanks, Jim. Order finish on the 4th race. American Hustler 4th, Senior Advisor 6th, May Lose Control was 7th, Dream of Genie 5th, Red River South 2nd, Crooksy 3rd, Sport and Sense your winner. Top down 4675 231. Sport and Sense hitting a new lifetime mark of 157 and 1 in your Stan Brown Memorial pace. Post time for the 5th race, your Gerald Robinson Memorial, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. No changes on your program. It's your Gerald Robinson Memorial pace. Field is on the track for the post parade number 1 Ram Baron Rose. Reg Gassian for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 2 is Century Georgia. Nick Boyd driving for Patrick Dillon. 3, Colloy DM. Braden Ribeling aboard for Alan Heyman. 4, Woodmere Wild Style. Jason Woodward drives for the All-Star Farms. Number 5, Rocket Gal. Samara Johnson at the helm for Carol Wood. 7, I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Doug Brown for Mike Wade and Anne-Marie Colville. 7, She Plays for Keeps. Stefan Pouliot for Courtney Robson. Number 8 is J.K. Alamino. Mario Bayard-Jean aboard for Gerard Valancourt. The 9, Anchor So Real. John Thompson drives for Steve McGill. 9 go to the gate for the 5th race. 4,100 up for grabs in your Gerald Robinson Memorial pace. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Current favorite is the 8, J.K. Alamino. Mario Bayard-Jean aboard. J.K. Alamino currently has 6 wins in 2022. Last couple times out here at Kawartha, 2nd and a win. So J.K. Alamino warranting some strong bias by the wagering public. 3-2 right now. Second choice is the 1, Ram Baron Rose. Currently at 5-2. 2-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's fifth race. It's your Gerald Robinson Memorial pace, going postward in about a minute from now. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the fifth race, your Gerald Robinson Memorial pace. Moving up to the starting gate from the rail out, the 1 Rambaron Rose, 2 Century Georgia, 3 Colloy DM, 4 Woodmere Wild Style, 5 is Rocket Gal, 6 I'm a Cute Little Dolly, 7 she plays for keeps. On the outside is JK Alamino. Scoring from the second tier, the Anchor's So Real. It's post time for your Gerald Robinson Memorial pace. He swings down the backstretch for the fifth race, your Gerald Robinson Memorial pace picking up speed. Field in motion, and there they go. Colloy DM pulling off the gate from the rail. It's Rambaron Rose leaving first. I'm a Cute Little Dolly second off the wings. From the outside, she plays for keeps, getting up for third early position. There's Century Georgia on the inside. Rocket Gal finishing in your top 5. Racing in 6th, that's JK Alamino and Woodmere Wild Style. Colloy DM, the trailer, is Anchor So Real. Field battling through that first turn. There's lots of early action going by the opening quarter in a very brisk 27-4. She plays for Keeks and Stefan Pouliot. He's got the front, but not for long. Rambaron Rose out and around with the give and go, grabbing the top. Here comes JK Alamino picking up positions quickly. Hasn't seen the rail yet. Will now push Rambaron Rose into the clubhouse turn. JK Alamino on the outside, now clearing Rambaron Rose, sitting in second. There's Century Georgia on the outside, getting a rough trip, and she plays for keeps, locked in on the inside in fourth. 56-3, a brisk half, and JK Alamino sets the pace on top by about 2.5 as they straighten out down the backstretch. Rambaron Rose, Century Georgia on the outside. She plays for keeps, locked in on the inside. There's I'm a Cute Little Dolly, poised there in fifth, fanning out 3 wide. Colloy DM is into that mix as well. Rocket Gal has a lot of traffic in front. And there's Anchor So Real, and the trailer is Woodmere Wild Style. 125-3 into the far turn. It's JK Alamino on top, holding a 2.5 length cushion over Rambaron Rose. Sitting in third, that she plays for keeps. Century Georgia looks for some scraps, and I'm a Cute Little Dolly fifth. Field swings off the turn, tightening in on JK Alamino. It's a she plays for keeps. JK Alamino, she plays for keeps, not fooling around. She plays for keeps on the outside, nosing out JK Alamino. Rambaron Rose, the show spot, 155-2. Numbers up, 7813, 7813. Members of the Robinson family make their way towards the winner's circle area. Members of the Robinson family. Friends and family of Gerald Robinson gathering there in the winner's circle. Celebrate the memory of Gerald Robinson, another prominent name over years gone by here at Kawartha Downs. Your winner of the 5th race, the 7. She plays for keeps. Nice 7-1 return with a 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Hanover mare, Keystone Wendy. Owned and trained by Courtney Robson of Campbellville. Driven to victory by Stefan Pouliot. She plays for keeps, equaling a lifetime mark of 155 at 2. Set last year here at Kawartha Downs and now repeats. She plays for keeps, winner in the Gerald Robinson Memorial Pace. It's official. 7-8-1-3.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We're going to do our first draw for a $50 food voucher at one of the local restaurants. Non-winning tickets, and then after the 10th race, a $100 gas card. Draw in about 2 minutes.
Price is up. She plays for keeps. 17-10, 690, 330. J.K. Alamino, 350, 260. Rambaron Rose, 280. 7-8 Exactor will be up in just a moment, but there's your $1 pick 5. 5 of 5, returning $336.80. 7-8 Exactor, 2210. 7-8-1 Try, 59.70. Order finish on the 5th race. Rambaron Rose 3rd. Century Georgia 5th. Kaloy DM was 4th. Woodmere Wildstyle 6th. Rocket Gal 9th. I'm a Cute Little Dolly 8th. She plays for Keeps Your Winner. J.K. Alamino was 2nd and Anchor So Real 7th. Top down 354 698 127. She plays for Keeps, taking the Gerald Robinson Memorial pace, equaling a lifetime mark of 155 and 2. 7-1 return for She Plays for Keeps in the 5th. Post time for the 6th race. It's your Morley Robinson Memorial pace. No changes on your program. Post time in about 5 minutes from now. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 6th race, your Morley Robinson Memorial pace, set to go in about 5 minutes. Late parading will be the 1 self-isolation. Doug Brown aboard for Bill Gibson. Number 2, Determined. Jason Woodward does it all. Number 3 is My Man Dan. Steve Hudon driving for Louis Eftimiadis. The 4, Cash Creek. Murray Breather drives for Barry and Debbie Bird. Number 5 is Malvolio. Reg Gassian getting the honor for Beth Doyle. Number 6, John Snow. Stefan Pouliot for Rachel Burns. 7 is Odds On Walkover. Nick Boyd driving for Randy Scott. 7 go to the gate in the Morley Robinson Memorial pace. Post time in about 3 minutes from now.
Okay, we have our winner here, folks, and Danica here is going to announce it. Go ahead.
Alan Gunter.
Alan Gunter, you're a winner.
A-L-L-Y-N, Gunter. G-U-N-T-E-R. Thank you, Danica.
Race 6 also sponsored by Hobie Sports of Peterborough. It's your Morley Robinson pace set to go in about 2 minutes from now.
So we did have a winner there, folks, after race 5, Alan Gunter. Our next one is after race 10, and that's
Current favorite on the board right now at 6-5 is the 4 Cash Creek. Murray Breather driving the 4-year-old horse from Thinking Out Loud. Trained by Barry Bird. Barry also getting 1 training win tonight. Looks for number 2 with Cash Creek. Right now the People's Choice at 6-5. Second choice going to the 7, odds on Walkover with Nick Boyd aboard. Won last time out here at Kawartha Downs convincingly by 3.5 lengths. Led gate to wire, but had the 2-hole this week on the outside from post 7. We'll see how odds on Walkover can overcome the post disadvantage. Third pick, the 1, Self-Isolation. Doug Brown driving the Sunshine Beach gelding. Finished 3rd last week, tapering off in the stretch. 3rd by 2.25 lengths. Coming home in 57-4. Self-Isolation with some rail relief tonight. Looks to redeem, pick up a win. 6-5 is Cash Creek. 2-minute warning. The wings fan out as the starting gate gets into position for the 6th race, your Morley Robinson Memorial Pace. Starter calling the field to the gate for race number 6. Horses for your Morley Robinson Memorial Pace, and move up to the gate. From the rail out, the 1 Self-Isolation, 2 Determined. 3 is My Man Dan. 4 Cash Creek, 5 Malvolio, 6 is John Snow. On the outside, the 7 odds on Walkover. Horses in the hands of the starter, it's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 6th race, Morley Robinson Memorial Pace. Race 6, sponsored by Hobie Sports. They're underway. And they're off, and My Man Dan, setting the early pace, grabs to the early lead. There's Malvolio 2nd away. Cash Creek setting up in 3rd. In 4th, that's odds on Walkover, and Determined getting away 5th. In 6th, that's John Snow. Self-Isolation, the early trailer. Racing through the first turn, it's My Man Dan and Steve Hudon. They've got the lead by a couple lengths over Malvolio. Cash Creek, single file in 3rd by the opening fraction in 28-1. They come in a line down in front of the grand. And it's My Man Dan showing the way. Malvolio racing in 2nd. Cash Creek sitting in 3rd. Odds on Walkover races 4th. There's Determined on the inside. John Snow begins to move. And Self-Isolation also will grab some cover from the back of the pack as they race towards the halfway point. Some movement now. 3 in and 4 out. They're chasing My Man Dan. Self-Isolation. There's Cash Creek closing in now on the front runners as they race by the half in 57 seconds. Cash Creek 3rd, now 2nd, and just a half a length now off the lead. My Man Dan now with pressure on the outside. Cash Creek now right on by to grab the front. Malvolio is locked in on the inside. Odds on Walkover with 2nd over cover in 4th. Outer flow action there for John Snow. Now tips out 3 wide. Got a head of steam up. John Snow looks to pressure. There's Determined under a wall in front and Self-Isolation. 3/4 of 126 and 1, and they're into the far turn, and Cache Creek right now free and clear by 2.5 lengths. My Man Dan sitting in second. John Snow out 3 wide. Malvolio needs to thread the needle as the field swings home, determined now in the mix. And fifth, as they come home, Cache Creek leading the way. Murray Breather pulling away. Cache Creek cashes in, drawing out the field by about 8 lengths. Cache Creek, ka-ching! Malvolio was second. My Man Dan, the show spot, 155. Four, 5, 3, 2, unofficial. 4, 5, 3, 2. If we could get family and friends of Morley Robinson to the winner's circle. Race 6, your Morley Robinson Memorial pace. Family and friends of Morley Robinson now in the winner's circle. Cache Creek taking the Morley Robinson Memorial pace. 4-year-old son of Thinking Out Loud. Out of the sports writer mare Cottonwood Creek. Owned by Debbie Bird, co-owned and trained by Barry Bird. Barry picking up his training double tonight. Murray Breather captaining the win. Cache Creek hitting a new lifetime mark of 155. 5th win in 2022 for Cache Creek. Cashing in on the Morley Robinson Memorial pace. Sitting there in the winner's circle is Gord Robinson. It's official. 4, 5, 3, 2. Cache Creek, winner of the Morley Robinson Memorial pace. Prices up. Cache Creek, $3.50, $2.30, $2.20. Malvolio, $5.10, $4. My Man Dan, $9.70. 4-5 exactor, $20.90. 4-5-3 try, $148.40. Order up for the 6th race, Self-Isolation 6th, Determined 4th, My Man Dan 3rd, Cash Creek your winner, Malvolio 2nd, John Snow 5th, and Odds on Walkover was 7th. Top down 643, 1257. Cash Creek hitting a new lifetime mark of 155 in your Morley Robinson Memorial pace. Post time for the 7th race is the Gerald Robinson Memorial pace. Post time in about 6 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Just the one line on the 3 Voss Volo, raced at Rideau Carleton September 8th. Finished 6th in a time of 1:58 and 4. Am so, Jim? Where there you are? You got some hats. Right on. All righty. First lady to come in with white sandals on. White sandals. First lady to go to Jim with some white sandals.
First lady to come up here, folks, with a pair of white sandals is going to get a 50th anniversary hat. First lady with white sandals.
Here comes someone here. They look white.
Yeah,
Sparkly white. There you go. Winner, winner. That's it.
They're already won. I'm sorry. What about the first guy to come up here with socks and sandals?
Hey, that's it. A glamour don't. Socks and sandals. First man, socks and sandals.
First guy has got a pair of socks.
Here's somebody being awfully innovative. There's a fellow to your right there, Jim. Coming, Jim. Coming at you, Jim. He's not proud. There's no shame there.
That's cool.
That's it.
Give this guy a hat for a big effort, though, that's for sure. No problem.
Horses, well, we've got the post parade here, Jim, and then we'll go to it. Your Gerald Robinson Memorial Trot, the 1 mystery bet, Maggie Jones owns and drives. 2, Jane's Angel, John Thompson aboard for Linda Moore. Number 3, Voss Volo, Nick Boyd at the helm for Bill Beecham. 4, Cascada, Doug Brown aboard for Triple S Equine. And the 5 is Jaguara. Murray Breather aboard for Stephen Palermo and Jeffrey Rooch. 5 trotters go to the gate in the Gerald Robinson Memorial Trot. Post time for the first leg of the pick 3 in under 3 minutes. How many hats we got left, Jim?
We got 3 hats left.
All righty. What are we going to come up with here? Let me think, Jim. All right, yeah, he is doing pretty good too.
Yeah, we got a good couple dancers here.
Rock on, right on. Something funny. Oh boy. All right, now you threw me for a loop. I was going to say the first lady to come over in cowboy boots. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Wait a minute.
Hold on, I got one.
Yep, good call, Jim. That's safe. That's safe. That's good. Okay, what do we got going here? Okay, first lady. Well, we're going to pick on the ladies tonight. Yeah, but you know what? They're going to probably get the hat if they're with their significant other. Okay, yeah, that's true. First lady to wear a man's belt like a headband.
So rip some guy's belt off and put it around your head.
We're going to have a lot of men with pants down around their ankles.
All you gotta do, ladies, is grab somebody's belt.
It doesn't matter if you know them. Do you have to know them? It's not necessary. There she is. Well, we got a couple of good sports here. This other lady was hustling too. That's hey. That's a family show. That's right.
I'm all done. Thank you for
Come next week.
next week. We'll do it again.
That's right.
Here.
Yeah.
You could have ripped mine off. I didn't stop you. My wife's on her way to Italy, so
Is she gone to Italy? Is that right?
she's gone to Italy.
When did she leave?
She's on her way to Montreal, right about there.
Good for her.
Going to get it from there.
Very nice. Good for her. Yeah, well, hey,
So I'm available for the next 17 days.
there you go, Jim. There you go. Yep.
I'd like to go up to Norway. Got any restaurants in Norway?
Yeah, we got a couple. We got Jack's Restaurant. We got Ming Ming's. We've got Ming Ming's. That's the Chinese food. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we got some good spots. It's okay. Jack's is a nice one.
So we're having a good time down here.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see all the people that have come out tonight for the Memorial Night. A lot of people here, folks, and it's great to see everybody. A lot of people talking and reminiscing and stuff like that.
A lot of good stories, I bet. Yep. Yep.
Down here, and again, next week, folks, we've got a whole list again. We're going to do it again, and then on the 24th of September, we open up the prize bowl and give everything away,
Give it away. Yep.
including a 70-inch TV to a lucky winner.
That's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. These Memorial Nights have always been very popular. We get good crowds. A lot of, like you say, a lot of stories being exchanged, and it's nice to see another good crowd here tonight. We've had some dandy crowds this year.
Super. I do want to apologize to some people in the dining room. We had one of our waitresses slip and fall,
Oh.
broke a glass, and ended up going by the buffet, so we had to shut the buffet down.
Oh, shoot. Yep.
We've been able to feed everybody from the back, so
Good.
apologize. She cut her hand, but she's a trooper and she's still up there serving. So
No, that's good. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That happens, eh? Yep. Yep. For sure. For sure.
it's been a great year so far with all these people. And Evan, you know what it's like for the last 2 years. It's been dreadful.
Yes.
With COVID and all the rules that we had to do and all the things that we had to make sure were in place.
Yep. Yep.
And kudos to everyone that's still come out and supported those 2 years. So
Yeah. I think people were really yearning for the racing at Kawartha Downs, and some pretty good mutual handles as far as the bet. We're probably one of the top tracks, next to the big ones. But
also betting that we're doing last week 65,000.
yeah, crazy.
Last year it was about 20. So
Yeah. Yeah.
up to you, buddy.
Good job, Jim. Thanks. Field being called to the gate for your Jerry Robinson Memorial Trot, Memorial Trot. From the rail out, the 1 is Mystery Bet, 2 Jane's Angel, 3 Voss Volo, 4 Cascada, and the 5 is Jaguara. Trotters for your Jerry Robinson Memorial Trot. In the hands of the starter, it's post time. Pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs, your Jerry Robinson Memorial Trotters. Swing down the backstretch for race number 7. Field is in motion. Number 3, Voss Volo, was on a run as the gate pulls away, and off they trot with Cascada and Doug Brown. They grab the front. Mystery Bet is second off the wings. Jane's Angel is trotting in third. In fourth, that's Jaguara. And still with some difficulties, now regaining gate is Voss Volo. Trotting through that first turn they go. And Cascada and Doug Brown lead it by a couple of lengths over Mystery Bet. Jane's Angel trots in third. And now going off stride, that's Mystery Bet. In front, it's Cascada and Doug Brown. They lead the way. Jane's Angel trotting in second. Jaguara is third. Voss Volo trying to catch the pack after the early miscue, and still with some difficulties. That's Mystery Bet on a run. Racing into the clubhouse turn they go, and Cascada and Doug Brown lead it by 2. Jane's Angel pocket sitting there in second. Racing third, Jaguara, and Voss Volo is fourth. Mystery Bet out of it in fifth. Halfway point reached in 58 and 1, and Cascada has the head down for Doug Brown, and they lead it, still holding that 2-length margin over Jane's Angel. Jaguara still gapped in third, further gap of about 3 back to Voss Volo. Mystery Bet, the trailer, as they race down the backstretch towards the 3/4, opening up now It's Cascada, 127-4 to the 3/4 mile mark. Cascada now by about 3.5 lengths. Jaguara sitting in second. Jane's Angel now slipping to third. Voss Volo is fourth. Mystery Bet regained gate, but out of it for tonight. We'll get the scraps. Inside the 8th marker, Cascada and Doug Brown. They've looked clean and they look strong. Right down to the wire. Cascada opening up. Cascada and Doug Brown pull it out. Second was Jaguara. Voss Volo, the show spot, 156-4. Inquiry is going to go up. It's regarding the break on the 3 Voss Volo. Please hold all tickets. Again, the inquiry up regarding the breaking rule on 3 Voss Volo at the start. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial results, 4-5-3-2. 4-5-3-2. Race 7 dedicated to the memory of Jerry Robinson. Jerry, longtime racer here at Kawartha Downs. The barn is no longer there over by the paddock entry, but I'm sure Jerry Robinson is cleaning the stalls there right now. Looking out for us as the Robinson family honors Jerry's memory.
Evan, you remember that horse? Jerry's little white horse too?
Absolutely, yes.
That horse used to drive for Charlie P.
Yep. That's right.
We lost both of these guys.
That's right. No kidding. Inquiry still up regarding the break on the 3 Voss Volo, the extended break at the start. Please hold all tickets until results are declared official. And again, lots of connections and lots of lap in all our families here at Kawartha Downs. Up on your monitors, it's the inquiry up regarding the break on the 3 Voss Volo. There's Doug Brown with number 4 Cascada taking the Gerald Robinson Memorial Trot. Cascada, 7-year-old gelding by Muscle Mass out of the Donna Rail mare, So Wonderful. Owned by the Triple S Equine of Newton, trained by Tommy Riley and driven to victory by Doug Brown. With that win, Cascada pulls over $100,000 in lifetime earnings. And again, family members and friends of Jerry Robinson honor Jerry's memory right now in the winner's circle. Your Jerry Robinson Memorial Trot. Regarding the inquiry, number 3 Voss Volo did not violate any of the breaking rules. Positions on the board will stand 4-5-3-2. It's official, 4-5, 3-2. Prices coming up. Race 7, sponsored by Star for Feed Service and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. Prices up, Cascada 280, 220, 210, Jaguara 290, 280, Vosvolo 220, 4-5 Exactor 1170, 453 Try 1155. I'm ready. Yes, sir. Where are you, Jim? There you are. Front. Yep. Here we go.
We only got a few weeks left, folks. This is one of the most popular songs all summer. We're going to hear everybody singing this.
We'll get the kids going. So good. So good.
So good.
It became the summer. Yeah, it is. It is quiet. Now we get some kids.
I want to hear the ladies first. Pop, pop, pop. We're all the ladies. Adam, you can be one of the women.
I'll be one of them. That's all right. Touching you, Caroline, ba ba ba. So good, so good. I'm trying. Ba ba ba. We got a young lady down on the far right by the winner's circle. She's excited. She's ready to go. She's got the long sweater on. That's her. Guy's turn. All right. They'll probably be nice and loud if they've been up there all night. touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Caroline, ba ba ba. Not very enthusiastic tonight, are they, Jim? So good, so good. Ba ba ba. Come on, Reg, let's get into this. Oh, you're going to hear me then. That's it. Yeah, good luck. I did the honey bass tonight, so we'll be set. Oh, yeah. Okay, girls. Ba, ba, ba. So good, so good. Ba, ba, ba. Doug Turner does a great job, doesn't he? Ba, ba, ba. That's it. There you go.
So good. So good. Put your hands together, folks. Doug Porter from Peterborough does a great job for us. He's been here all summer. We only had a few weeks left.
He's so good. So good. Horses in post-parade formation for your Wilson Carson Memorial Pace. Number 1, mending fences, Preston Shaw for Anthony Hahn and Meg Crone. 2, you were saying, Mario Bayarjean. R. McNair, Bill and Theodore Davis. 3 is Gimme a Corona, Nick Boyd for 83 Racing. Number 4 is Patty Melt. Murray Breather owns and drives with partners Bob Hicks, Jeffrey, and Lori Thompson. 5, I'm a Beach Diva. Doug Brown at the helm for the Meadowlark Farms. Number 6 is Control Alt Delete. Reg Gassian for Howard Taylor. Number 7, Cody's Moment. Braden Ribeling driving for Todd James. And the 8, Watch Her Go. Stefan Pouliot for Isabel and Nathan Frenette. 8 go to the gate in the 8th race. It's your Wilson Carson Memorial and your Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. We'll go back to the 7th race with the rundown. Mystery Bet pulled up and did not finish. Jane's Angel 4th, Voss Volo 3rd. Cascada, your winner. Jaguara 2nd. Top Down DNF 4-3-1-2. Cascada, your winner. 156 and 4, first win of the season in your Gerald Robinson Memorial. We've now got the Wilson Carson Memorial Pace set to go in about 3 minutes from now. 2-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 8th race at your Wilson-Carson Memorial pace. Starter calling the field to the gate. For your prospect series for 2-year-old pacing fillies, it's your Wilson-Carson Memorial pace. From the rail out, number 1, Mending Fences. 2, You Were Saying. 3, Gimme a Corona. 4, Patty Melt. 5, I'm a Beach Diva. 6, Control Alt Delete. 7 is Cody's Moment. And on the outside, the 8, Watch Her Go. Beautiful moon rising. Horses are in behind the gate. For your Wilson-Carson Memorial, it's post time. 8 swings down the backstretch for your prospect series. 2-year-old pacing fillies. It's your Wilson-Carson Memorial pace on the move. And there they go. And they're off and pacing it from the rail. Mending Fences. Gimme a Corona. Now from between grabs the top. 3rd off the wings, that's a Patty Melt. 4th away, You Were Saying. 5th is Control Alt Delete, followed by I'm a Beach Diva and Watch Her Go. Troubled beginnings there for Cody's Moment, trying to catch the pack. As they race through that first turn, in front, Gimme a Corona and Nick Boyd, they show the way. Mending Fences is racing 2nd. Sitting in 3rd, that's a Patty Melt, and You Were Saying is 4th. 29-3, your opening fraction, Gimme a Corona. And Nick Boyd lead the way as they come in front of the grandstand. Sitting 2nd, that's Mending Fences. Pat tips out from 3rd and goes on the attack. You Were Saying is 4th, gapped in 5th. That's Control Alt Delete. I'm a Beach Diva, followed by Watch Her Go. Cody's Moment can study the field from the back. As they race towards the halfway point, it's Gimme a Corona in front, length and a half cushion. Halfway point reached in 59-1. Gimme a Corona leading the way. On the outside, Patty Melt. Mending Fences locked in on the inside 3rd. 2nd over cover now for You Were Saying as they straighten out down the backstretch. 3/8 of a mile remaining. I'm a Beach Diva. Control Alt Delete there together. Watch Her Go and a Cody's Moment with work to do. Midway down the backstretch, it's Nick Boyd with Gimme a Corona. Patty Melt now 2nd, just 3/4 of a length from the top. 129-4. Gimme a Corona. Patty Melt closing in on the outside, locked in the pocket there. That's Mending Fences. You Were Saying will tip out 3 wide as they come for home. Trying to come from off the pace. I'm a Beach Diva looking game and Control Alt Delete on the inside. Inside, Gimme a Corona. Nick Boyd lead it now by 2 in deep stretch. Mending Fences. Gimme a Corona with Lime. Gimme a Corona in front. Mending Fences and Patty Melt. 157-1. Yes, Jim.
Wilson Carson Memorial. He had horses with
Oh, very nice.
with Ray, yeah, and with Russell. And also, you could find him at the betting machines quite often. So he was a big supporter, not only with having horses and owning horses, but also deposit a little bit of money into the tellers there. So this being the Wilson Carson Memorial.
Order up is 3146, unofficial 3146. It's official 3146. 3146. Connections to Wilson Carson to the winner's circle right away. Quickly go to the prices and then the winner's circle presentation. Give me a Corona, $3, $2.50, $2.40. Mending fences, $7.50, $5. Ever popular Nick Boyd making his way to the winner's circle. Winner in tonight's 8th race. Prospect Series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. And your Wilson Carson Memorial. Number 3, Gimme a Corona. 2-year-old filly by Control the Moment out of the Western Terror Mare, Western Jewel. Owned by 83 Racing of Toronto. Meg Crone trains. Nick Boyd captaining the win. Gimme a Corona. 157-1. Third win in 6 tries in 2022. Gimme a Corona in your Wilson Carson Memorial pace. There's your remaining prices. Patty Melt was $3.30 to show. 3-1 exactor, $19. 3-1 for try, $40.05. Order finish in the 8th race. Mending Fences was 2nd. You were saying 5th. Give Me a Corona, your winner. Patty Melt 3rd. I'm a Beach Diva 6th. Control Alt Delete 4th. Cody's Moment 7th. Watch Your Go was 8th. Top down 2513 6478. Gimme a Corona 157 and 1 in the Wilson Carson Memorial Pace. Post time for the 9th race. It's your Frank Colville Memorial and start of the late double. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. Horses leaving the paddock, entering the track for the 9th race. Start of the late double and start of your Frank Colville Memorial Pace. Number 1 is Pantheon Sealister. Stefan Pouliot drives for Rachel Burns. Number 2, Freddie's Friend. Samara Johnson at the helm for Kathy Clark and Thomas Meich. Number 3, Thorn in Your Side. Doug Brown drives for Cheryl Carlisle. The 4, Amazon Dragon, Braden Rivaling aboard for Brenda Darrable and Bill Brown. Number 5, Mighty Mock, John Thompson drives for Jeff Durham. Number 6, Sports Box, Nick Boyd for the connections of Gary Lance, B. Reichheld, and Paul Reed. 7 is Dreamy Fella, Steve Hood on aboard for David Fasulo. 7 go to the gate for the 9th, it's your Frank Colville Memorial Pace. And start of the late double, starts in less than 3. Sports Box, currently at 3-5, is your favorite. Second choice, the 4, Amazon Dragon, seems to like Kawartha Downs. Race back here on August the 20th. Nice off the pace win, winning by a head, time of 1:54 and 4. We'll see if tonight's the night for Amazon Dragon to repeat here at Kawartha. About 2 minutes. Starting gate in position for the 9th race, your Frank Colville Memorial. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for your Frank Colville Memorial pace. Number 1, Pantheon Sealister. The 2, Freddie's Friend. 3 is Thorn in Your Side. 4, Amazon Dragon. The 5, Mighty Mock. 6 at Sports Box. And out on the outside, the 7, Dreamy Fella. It's your Frank Colville Memorial pace. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Beautiful shot of the full moon horizon as the gate swings down the backstretch for the 9th race. Your Frank Colville Memorial on the way. And they're off and pacing, and Freddie's Friend, but Mighty Mock quickly surges. Mighty Mock now to the front. There's a Pantheon Sealister and Freddie's Friend. Dreamy Fella crosses over quickly to grab 4th position. Thorn in Your Side, top 5, followed by Amazon Dragon, and Sports Box is the early trailer. Racing through that first turn, they sorted out the early battles, and John Thompson has Mighty Mock showing the way. Pantheon Sealister pocket sitting in 2nd. Freddie's Friend is 3rd as they wheel to the opening quarter in 29 and 1. Racing in 4th, that's a Dreamy Fella. Thorn in Your Side is having some bit of steering trouble there. And Amazon Dragon followed by Sports Box. In front, it's a Mighty Mock. Moving up the outside, Dreamy Fella. Thorn in Your Side has that cover. Pantheon Sealister on the inside. There's Freddie's Friend. Following up, it's Amazon Dragon and Sports Box, the trailer. At the halfway point they go, and Mighty Mock still leads the way. Pressure on the outside by Dreamy Fella, a 58 2/2. Racing in 3rd and locked in on the inside, that's Pantheon Sealister. Thorn in Your Side with 2nd over cover there in 4th. Racing 5th, that's Amazon Dragon. Here comes the Sports Box, out 3 wide and dangerous, and moving it from the back of the pack, picking up positions quickly. Sports Box is now 4th and now 3rd as they race to the 3/4. Mighty Mock in front, 127 2. Mighty Mock with lots of pressure. Dreamy Fella right there. Sports Box has gone off stride after that nice bid. Pantheon Sealister now back into 3rd. Freddie's Friend sitting in 4th. Thorn in Your Side races 5th. They spin off the turn and come for home. Mighty Mock trying to do the damage with a gate-to-wire trick. Dreamy Fella is trying to close on the outside. Pantheon Sealister looking to improve. Mighty Mock gates to wire. Pants on fire. Dreamy Fella, Pantheon Sealister. Mighty Mock, 155 4. We get members from Frank Colville, his family, and friends. Race 9, your Frank Colville Memorial pace. Going to put the inquiry up on the board. It concerns the 4-horse Amazon Dragon regarding the breaking rule before the quarter. 3/4, sorry, at the 3/4. There's number 5, Mighty Mock, going gate to wire in your Frank Colville Memorial pace. 7-year-old gelding of Mach 3 out of the Arts Place Mare Armbro Sideshow. Owned and trained by Jeff Durham of Omimi and driven to victory by John Thompson. Mighty Mock, hitting a season's best, 155-4, and third win of the season in your Frank Colville Memorial pace. Regarding the inquiry, Number 4, Amazon Dragon, finished 4th, placed 6th due to causing interference before the 3 quarters. New numbers will be worked up on the board before results are official. New numbers up on the board, 5, 7, 1, 2. It's official, 5, 7, 1, 2. Price is coming up. Here's your prices. Mighty Mock, $10.50, $5.10, $3. Dreamy Fella, $9.90, $4.50. Pantheon Sealister, $6.20. 5.7 Exactor, $121.30. $1 pick 3. 3 of 3, $27.85. Triactor, 5, 7, and 1, $409.50. Order finish. Pantheon Sealister was 3rd. Freddy's Friend, 5P4. Thorn in Your Side, 6P5. Amazon Dragon, 4P6 for causing interference on the 3 before the 3 quarters. Mighty Mock, your winner. Sports Box, 7th. Dreamy Fella, 2nd. Top down with corrections, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 7, 2. Mighty Mock. Hitting a season's best, 155 and 4 in your Frank Colville Memorial pace. Looking ahead to the 10th race, scratch the 7, our Thinking Monster. Post time for the 10th and final race is your David Ahern Memorial. Post time in about 6 minutes from now. We'll scratch the 7, our Thinking Monster. Horses now entering the track for tonight's 10th and final. It's your David Ahern Memorial Pace. Introducing the field, number 1 is Woo Shark, Stefan Pouliot for Rachel Burns. Number 2, Winsong Grayson, Mario Bayarjan for Gerard Valancourt. Number 3 is David Lloyd George, Nick Boyd at the helm for Patrick Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Number 4, Viper, Reg Gassian driving for Christina Lalonde. 5, Big Journey, Samara Johnson driving for James McConnell. 6, High Rolling, John Thompson for Steve McGill. Scratch the 7, our Thinking Monster. 8 is Land of Royalty, Doug Brown aboard for Kevin Enman. 7 go to the gate in the 10th race. It's your David Ahern Memorial. Goes postward in about 4 minutes from now. 2-minute warning. Starting gate setting up into position for tonight's 10th and final. It's your David Ahern Memorial pace. Don't forget, we do this for 2 more Saturdays in September. Next Saturday, we always post time of 6 p.m. It's another one of our Memorial nights, and we'll honor some more past memories here at Kawartha Downs. Next Saturday, all getting underway at 6 o'clock. And then our season-ending finale on the 24th. Again, the usual post time is 6 o'clock, where Jim Huck will open up the prize vault and give it all away. Field moving up to the gate for the 10th and final here tonight, your David Ahern Memorial pace. Number 1, Woo Shark. 2, Winsong Grayson. The 3, David Lloyd George. 4 is a Viper, 5, Big Journey. 6, High Rolling, and on the outside, the 8, Land of Royalty. Horses are in the hands of the starter for your David Ahern Memorial pace. We have a recall. Mutual windows are still open. We have a recall. We'll try it again. Take 2. Post time, once again in the David Ahern Memorial pace. 8 now swings down the backstretch for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed your evening in our first of 2 Memorial nights. This is the David Ahern Memorial pace, and it's underway in the finale here at Kawartha Downs. And they're off, and leaving out from the 5-hole, Big Journey, exploding off the gate, grabbing the top. There's Woo Shark, second away, and third is David Lloyd George. Winsong Grayson getting away in 4th. Top 5 start for High Rolling. Viper is away in 6th. And Land of Royalty, the early trailer. Racing through that first turn, Woo Shark now grabs the front over Big Journey. David Lloyd George is 3rd, and Winsong Grace is 4th. 28-2 to the opening quarter. As they come in front of the grandstand, it's Woo Shark showing the way for Stefan Pouliot. Big Journey, pocket sitting there in 2nd. David Lloyd George is 3rd. Winsong Grayson races in 4th. Viper 5th, followed by High Rolling and Land of Royalty. Still single file, Woo Shark sets the pace. Big Journey, still pocket sitting there in 2nd. To the outside goes David Lloyd George on the attack as they reach to the halfway point in 56-2. 28-second last fraction, Woo Shark leading the way. David Lloyd George now 2nd on the outside. Big Journey locked in the pocket in 3rd. Winsong Grayson 2nd over cover there in 4th. Gapped in 5th there, that's a Viper, followed by High Rolling and Land of Royalty. Down the backstretch for the final time tonight, Woo Shark leading it by a length. David Lloyd George on the outside, sitting in 2nd, and Big Journey is 3rd. 124-4 to the 3/4, and Woo Shark is racing well through that far turn, leads it by about a length and a half. David Lloyd George sitting in 2nd. Big Journey locked in on the inside. Winsong Grayson, Viper fanning out 4 wide. Woo Shark into the final turn. Woo Shark and Stefan Pouliot leading the way from off the pace. Here comes Viper ready to sting. Woo Shark, Viper, a nice finish, but Woo Shark gets it done in the David Ahern Memorial. 2nd was a Viper, and a Big Journey, the show spot, 154-4. Large gathering in the winner's circle to celebrate the memory of David Ahern. Nice 13-1 cash out for the one Woo Shark, winning of your David Ahern Memorial pace. The season's best for the 12-year-old veteran of Cam's Card Shark. Out of the Life Sign mare, Life's Worth Laughing, owned by Rachel Burns of Cardinal. Mike Armstrong trains. Stefan Pouliot captaining the winning drive. Woo Shark, 154-4 in your David Ahern Memorial pace. The Ahern family well represented in the winner's circle to celebrate the memory of David Ahern. Well-known name around Kawartha Downs here. Woo Shark, winner of your David Ahern Memorial pace. It's official. 1452. 1452. Prices up. Woo Shark 28.90, 770, 490. Viper 360, 310. Big Journey 530. 1-4 Exactor $114.50. Your late double of 5 and 1, $274.50. Winning triactor combination will be up in a moment. There it is, 145, 261.35. Order of finish on the 10th. Woo Shark your winner. Winsong Grayson was 4th. David Lloyd George 5th. Viper 2nd. Big Journey was 3rd. High Rolling 7th. Our Thinking Monster was scratched. And Land of Royalty was 6th. Top down, 145, 237, scratch 6. Woo Shark hitting a season's best 154 and 4 in the David Ahern Memorial pace. And with that 10th race, we've been to a close. Another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. We hope you've enjoyed our first of 2 Memorial nights here at Kawartha Downs. We've got 10 more Memorial races next Saturday evening, all getting underway with a post time of 6 o'clock. Until then, this is Evan Lauk signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and drive safely when leaving the track. Good night.
Anybody else has any non-winning tickets, throw your name on, folks. We're going to do the draw here. Just a reminder, you must be 18 years of age and you must be here to accept the prize. We do it again next week, and then on the 24th of September, there'll be all kinds of prizes after each and every race, including a 70-inch